DVC. Okay, but let's get right into it. The first things I'll do, I'll like do it a bit on the side, a bit of 50-50, but I'll mainly like focus on whatever I forgot the name of it. DVC, I'm just gonna put on the radio music, just that we have some music for the stream. But I'll mainly just focus on the Fiverr gigs and this on the side. One moment. So the first step to like start a new Fiverr gig and to get it all started is I'm going to check all the categories or the market's top keywords, keyword breakdowns. The two ones I'm gonna double check everything. This one's the most important, the keyword research. And having Claude next, or like having just Claude in general, will help you a lot. We'll put the screen here. I'll put it here so I can read the chat. And here, Claude. You just need standard Claude, you don't need Claude Code. Yo, Johnny, what's up? Today I'm gonna update my Fiverr and I'm gonna make some new gigs. Oh, the coffee is strong. Tech and develop. Yeah, hit the like button and subscribe. We hit 270 today, so all good. I'm thinking what categories I will make. Keyword research, programming tech. You can also manually check this, but I'm also gonna load some of it up in Claude. So this is only if you pay for Fiverr, then you will get to see the analytics. But what you need to look for is high search volume, high conversion rate, and then low competition or medium competition. For example, this one is good, peptide websites, but then you just need to double check it a bit. This one is good though. It's pretty much just high volume, and then also conversion rate is important. And just make sure that competition is low, and that's all you need pretty much. But I'm thinking, because Shopify, WordPress websites I sell, Shopify recently started selling. So it's probably, I'm gonna do something vibe code related, maybe Figma. Lovables, high in the search volume. Which you can also do to help like search your progress. This, top keywords. Then go to the gig you wanted to check. It was, which one? I will vibe code any pitch. And then you go check what gets you clicks and whatnot. So most clicks are from this, and then CTR. Then you need to check here, custom website was spelled wrong also, I see. Then you just add lovable in this, because I need to double check conversion. Base 44, I'll just add into it. Just because I saw Base 44 just constantly spams ads on everything. Or just on everything YouTube. Any ads they can buy, they got them. But I've never really used Base 44. If anybody has used it in the chat, do let me know. Like, I used it maybe once or twice, but never really sold clients from it. I mainly used Replit, Claude Code. Well, mainly Replit for client handoffs. Because you can see this one's lower though. Well, good. Save this and I'll make a new gig. We'll also see what Claude says. A moment. Right. You copy paste it into Claude, I'll put it on the screen. What you just do pretty much is you go here and copy paste everything you need. I'll make the screen a bit smaller so you all can see. This is, I think you only get this either at level 2 or if you're level 1 and you can buy the subscription. Yeah, it's plus. So once you immediately are level 2 or level 1, or maybe it's even after your first client, you can get, I'll even search it. Fiverr. At what level can I buy the premium account? The plus, it's the plus, I think. Okay, so you need to be level 1 or a new seller. So it's literally anybody can buy this, and I do recommend, I think it's like, the most expensive one is 40 bucks, and then the least expensive is like 15. But I do recommend you do this, just because for everybody it will be a bit different, but if you do web design it will be around the same gigs, but they update a lot. I'll just go all over these and copy paste. This is not what I want. Chatbots, I'll just go to vibe coding. Out of curiosity, if I go Fiverr buyer, just want to see the competition a bit on AI receptionists. The dental clinics. Just want to see, yeah. Just want to see what I get. Okay, this is a bit undersaturated. I was expecting it to be like a crazy level. Well, I might make an AI receptionist then, or voice receptionist. Oh, new brief. Maybe I'll check what it's about. I'll quickly send the brief also on stream, just... What is this? Let me see. I need help building project every time to reach it. Hi, my name is Hunter and I have plus 5 year experience as I've been building websites and working online since I was in high school. Could you tell me a bit more what kind of projects they're about? Like what kind of niche and everything? Just because I don't really have info on this. If it's a website, I mostly just send a demo, but I don't know exactly what this one needs. Yo, Facts, welcome to stream. I'm updating my Fiverr today. But I'm also gonna make a gig in a few, just from scratch, but I'm still seeing which one. Just let me scroll through this a bit and then I'll see. Nice. You making a Fiverr gig from scratch or updating your current one? Let me screen a bit bigger so I can see it better. Thanks to... Ah, nice, nice. You also just selling vibe coded gigs, or what are you selling? Let me see. Also, if you haven't already, facts, do buy the Fiverr Plus subscription, because then you get access to all of this, the analytics, if you haven't already, because it's so useful. Let me see what doesn't convert and what does. Dropshipping is good. Shopify store design also implemented. I think this gig is good. So, nice, nice. I'll just make an AI receptionist gig. Because I've done it and the keywords help a lot. Yeah, they do. I'm just gonna make an AI receptionist gig because I saw people do it before. And I already made one like a while back, but never sold it. It was just for love of the game that I made it. If I find in which category it is, I think chatbot development. No. AI chatbot? No. I swear I saw something about AI. I wish I could see more quantitative deals on what gigs perform well, where and why. Yeah, same. But I think I'm just gonna now make, if I can find where it is, because I saw it before, the AI receptionist gig, and then also just I will set up your full Claude Code or like something like that. But like I swear I found one of them here. And what gigs are these people? Then I can easily find it. Programming tech, software development here. Great, and I'll make a gig for this. Yeah, let me know how it goes. I will do, and you will see it also live. But I think the AI receptionist and the Claude Code full setup will go well. What do you mean offer with open clone Hermes? So I want to add a new gig, something like this, just to like make an AI receptionist and voice agent. Can you help me set up A to Z and do full research on how to help me? And then after we'll set up the full gig. And also I want to update some of my current ones. And if there are any gigs you recommend we leave out, and then or just another gig we add, you let me know. I might re-enable this old gig that I disabled. It was like from a while back when a few months ago. Wrong thing. Gigs. Yeah, the gig for that a while back. For the open class setup, I don't think he has it anymore. But I think he got one order, but then it was also somebody for another website. This I will update, but I'll like I will like improve this. I have some ideas. Can't you normally see I send my Fiverr link? And also I sent you some info that's like insider info from Fiverr because I have the high level subscription. Uh, I prefer one-time builds because that's the best on Fiverr, but I can do retainer, but I don't want to do it like all those gurus selling on Insta, so I'll just do it one-time build and I'll just hand it over to him. So let me already do something. ChatGPT. Yeah, you do your research. This is the one order on it. This gig is disabled. Because now you can like so easily do this with AI because I've done it for a client and also for some my own personal projects. You either let Claude Code do it manually clicking, or you can like connect some MCP and then it'll do it automatically, but it's so simple now. And I even did it once for like a client that I know personally for like 5,000 products for his store. So now it's so doable, doesn't even matter what it is. And then you can just put this up and like say, in 2 days, because you have people that do this for very cheap, but it takes a while. But if you can sell it fast for a good price, then it would be good. First thing we do. Okay, copied it fully over, thought it was glitched. Requirements, this is all good. Calgary, I'll definitely update. Yo, what's up, Andre? I'm quickly updating my Fiverr and also doing some. I'm adding 2 new gigs. AI receptionist. I'm going to like do AI data entry because you can do it manually, but now with AI you can fully do it. And then I might add like I will set up your Claude Code because that is a gig that strangely enough sold a lot on Fiverr. Wait, I'll open this in a few, but let me see. Yeah, here, Claude Code. Strangely enough, sold a lot on Fiverr. Hey, they pay to watch. Nice. Not for me. You could also definitely start selling and winning in here. This is the current description of my gig. We also need to update it probably because I want to like kickstart this gig again on Fiverr. If you don't know, I'm a Fiverr seller and I want this gig updated because I want to do it again, but I also want to add like I will help you fully automate it. Just add like AI keywords, like make sure that you do research on Fiverr keywords because now in this day and age you can fully do this with AI very fast. And that I also want to sell to people. And I also need a thumbnail. Let me see this one. No, this is a low quality file. And use this image I sent you. as like a thumbnail image, and it doesn't need to be a lot of text on it. It just needs to be very simple what I sell. Like, I will do your data entry or some nice thumbnail, but just make sure my face is like in the left of it. Very large text. You can choose the colors, whatever you think fits best, and like people will notice when they scroll to the Fiverr gigs. I just want to see what he gives me. I know he has like some intel. This one's doing research. Let me even see what else gets sold on Fiverr. I just want to see for a moment. Okay, yeah, here I am. Might lower this price now I see to a bit. Is Fiverr is more than definitely still alive as like a side hustle hungry tokens, and you can easily make 5k a month with this, even if just as a side hustle, and you just need to log in, make your Fiverr work, and you can also follow the full PDF we have in the server. What did I want to do? Yeah, here I am, but I forgot what I wanted to do. I lower the price just by a bit. And like, it's not like you're lowering your price if you sell things, it's just that the price that they view is lower. I'll put it at 290. And I always upsell, so it's never this alone. It's just to like get the clients in your DMs. I might even lower it a bit more. Well, 295. Okay, this is nice actually, but I know because the Fiverr thing like cuts it off on the right. Make sure the text is a bit to the left because Fiverr cuts off the right side of the screen of the image sometimes a little. Also, the clean uploads, fast formatting, I don't know. I don't know. It needs to be a bit different. I don't like it, but it's already good, but a bit to the left. Also, the green highlight in between data entry and AI SEO keywords should need to be removed. Like ChatGPT, like is so good for images. Like it's cheap. Like no hate to Higgsfield, but it's just expensive because I am not using image generation every day. Like maybe once in the 2 days, once in the 3 days, but I'm not using image generation every day. So that's why Higgsfield isn't worth it for me yet. I might use it later on for some things, but currently. Let me get my drink. Oh. But no, Fiverr is still good. Upwork also, like, it's just all the day. It's better than cold outreach, in my opinion, just because then they come to you and it's less effort for you. Unless if you really like doing cold outreach, but it depends. It depends what your goals are and what you want to do. Let me double check so it doesn't. No, I like it. It doesn't look like AI slop image, in my opinion. Well, bit, but it looks nice. Fast uploads, SEO ready. It should be in general, just product entry in general. But we will need to see because it's not only WordPress we do, and also I need the description of my, yeah, just the description I send you also updated, but first the image. Like it's not only data entry we do for WordPress, it's in general. So maybe just products or just data entry, website data entry, just like that. Now I'll need to see what gay guy put this in. Like, what is this exactly? This is like an old date. Okay, so they do have like an old thing. And you can pretty much do this for anything. It's not only WordPress, it's just websites in general. Or well, programs, websites, everything pretty much. And with AI, it's so easy in this day and age. Worst case, you let Claude Code do it, but I already said that. But Go also has improved a lot. Since like it released a few months ago, it has improved by so much. Just in the click speed, in my opinion. It used to not be able to do data entry at the beginning when Claude Code released, or what do I say, Claude Code? Claude Cowork couldn't do data entry date released, but now it's so much better. This is good. Data entry. $1K, like I'll dissect this guy's gig and how exactly this works. I'm just curious, when did he start? This one, 11 months. 2 years ago, okay, so that was before the whole AI could do automated full or just automate data entry fully. Because as you see, the gigs in the data entry aren't that great. This one is, well, it's a bit old school. But no, as you can see, the gigs in data entry aren't that well made, but it's something you can get some money on and just extra reviews. And it's mainly, if you train the AI well, he will do it A to Z for you without any problems. That's what we're gonna try and do. The extra reviews can never hurt. Just even if you make this gig alone for the reviews. Remove the AI SEO keywords and like put products, content, and uploads in there and make them a bit bigger. Just a bit bigger so the text is even more readable. So just make all the text a bit bigger. And if needed, just a little to the left, so the right side. So it just looks nice and it's even bigger than it currently is. Thank you. Because you don't need a lot on the gigs. Like the more text, the more confusing, so. Let me double check, because sometimes the chat freezes. Okay, never mind. Sometimes I need to manually refresh the chat, because otherwise it doesn't load. I'll probably price it for cheap, or cheap, $50 or so. And even though even though it will be a new account, I'm pretty sure I can get loads and loads of reviews from this. Especially, let me see, what is this area of data mining? Data mining I could do, technically. What does this one have? She has Fiverr choice. The thumbnail, or it's a video? Okay, nice. But let me see what the keywords are. Research, book layout, web designer. Okay, that's nice though. That I also need to do. I need to see what will work, but I can also use the scanner if I can find it here. What is this? Data. Okay, this is good. Okay, and the face isn't demorphed. Sometimes if you like use the ChatGPT editing tool too much, your face will like be deformed in the photo. This is an old photo. Remove. This I'll keep. Here. Can I slide or? Let me first check if the layout is correct. Then I'll see for some images I can add. Okay, and then you go to Fiverr buyer. If you ever want to like preview your own profile, you just need to click on this. On hard refresh. Normally it should pop up here. I'll just search it manually. Oh yeah, my bad. Like the gig is, I think, paused. Yeah. So you unpause it, activate. You go here, preview. And then normally when it's previewed, you go to Fiverr buyer, and then pops up like, so you preview your own gig in the menu, and then it will pop up here, and then you will see this like the thing. Oh, I do see it's too big. Text a bit smaller. It was my bad. It's too big currently. What if I use this one? But I already expected it to be that way, but I thought, who knows? This one. Now, save and preview, or just save, and then you hard refresh this, and then it will be updated. Ooh, still not good. But it is readable, so that's the good thing though. And it just needs to be a bit more to the left. And it's a good thumbnail. And we have unlimited generations in ChatGPT anyway, so we can mess up a bit. Or I'll take our time with adding and doing all the stuff. Let me now even see if it will work. Oh. And the good thing is with data entry that you can always like upsell to redo their website also after. So it's more like of just a way to get clients or get more reviews and then more clients. It's good, but ChatGPT, where is the image here? You see the problem because that is how Fiverr shows it. Can you put the text even more to the left, please? Or what even is the, I forgot, yo, the guy, what's up? Or what even was the recommended here? This is the pixel size of Fiverr. I am good, I'm good. I'm setting up a few Fiverr gigs or like 2 new ones and updating the old ones. And I hadn't done that on stream yet, I think. Or not like in detail. I'm like now generating a few new thumbnails. And I just do it via ChatGPT, because why not? But I have a feeling he will now give me something really, really bad or like unproportioned, strange proportions, I'm pretty sure. But we'll see, we'll see. But come on, ChatGPT. And hopefully it will be like well and just the text is big so it's readable. But like this is readable if people scroll like this in the competition. Well, competition. It's just the reviews that depends a lot. But if you have good titles, people will click on you. For example, the data entry they're nice, but they could do it better. But they're making money, so like you need to think from 100 they at least made 452 what is it, not thousand, 405k minimum that they made, like here. So the standard package is 100 bucks, 450 on their gig, so at least 45k. Will this work? Will this work? That's the question. But I think it now adjusted fully, so if then we reload, just hard reset it. Okay, it's better. I'm gonna make the text a bit bigger, just why not? Okay, much better. As you can see in this image, like the resolution changed it, so it's good. But could you make the text a little more, just a bit bigger, just that it's even bigger than it was? Thank you. One moment. Right. First image input probably isn't needed, okay. I'll maybe redo all my thumbnails. while I'm at it. Review here. Just for this one, I could have made the thumbnail bigger. So I'm probably just gonna put in ChatGPT to make it bigger. And it's all good. Come on. Is it even bigger than last time? Yeah, okay. Did my face a bit strange, but it's like discoloration in the face, but all good. But the text might be too big now. Here, save. Then you just hard reset on the page, and then you will see the new thumbnail. Now it's a bit too big, a bit smaller. Also, the face seems a bit like more pixelated. That's not good. The text is now a bit too big, a bit smaller. Also, the face seems a bit more pixelated. Trying not to do that. I don't even know why the face gets pixelated sometimes. Well, I do. It's just if you run it through if you run it through the AI too much, the face will get pixelated. I don't know the exact science or why, but I just know it happens. Also, for the love of the game, I'm gonna put my stream on my TV. Just an extra viewer, and that's always good. But I'm gonna put it, and then I can also see if my stream or something crashes. And I can also see the delay, how heavy it is. It's not that bad, probably. Here. AI. Chic. Okay. If it loads, we'll probably use this one. The title is a bit, it's not too small, but okay. Decent. We'll go here, upload, to here. Going upload, I see. Here, like this. And you see website data entry, product content uploads. Right. Now we have the image. Makes a good title. I will I need to improve this title a bit more. How, just for the keywords on Fiverr and everything. And we do everything data entry related. Also in the description after you can also mention that we use AI. So that's that we also get the AI keywords. So then just mention random AI products in it. Just Replit, ChatGPT, base 44. But first title. So first generate me a few options and I'll choose the best title. Make sure they're keyword optimized, thank you. Then we wait and see. I should have mentioned it's 80 characters, but shouldn't know. Then if I can find the scanner. Just for the love of the game, I'll put it on there. Just maybe you get like an extra order or two from it. I will do website data and product uploads and content formatting. Yeah, I do everything of this, but I'll just... Okay, give me 5 good tags. 5 good tags for Fiverr for this gig. Because there's literally no analytics on it. The only thing is I'll definitely put in there data entry. For the rest... SEO product listings also do data entry. Yeah, it's just data entry that people... Okay, I typed stacks, but he knows what I mean. Like he's researching tags, so no, all good. Data entry, website data entry, product upload. Okay, okay. SEO product listing. The SEO, just SEO products, it's good enough. Copy paste, I already added, and content upload. Improve the description. Improve the description. Also add like copy paste in it because that's a keyword I didn't use for the tags. Make it fully optimized for me and then give it to me back. You can change all the text fully, just not the about me because that's who I am. Well, who I am. It's like short text. I'm Hunter 18. The first videos are also dropping soon in the channel, probably in a few days, or well, day 20. Also, for all those new in the chat, do say hi, let me know where you're from, what you're building currently. And for all those wondering what I am currently doing, I'm just doing Fiverr. I'm updating all my gigs and adding 2 new ones. And then we'll see, we'll see. Okay. Search and save. FAQs we'll see. This I can add. Give me a few FAQs and can copy paste for on the gig, thank you. And then a few will also do the dollar vibe clip a bit more, but first this. And I like the thumbnail. And you can also easily read it on the front because, well, I can read this if I like, or like then, but then I need to focus really. It's like not an easy read. Like data mining, data collection, WordPress data entry, PDF conversion, any other task. But it's not fun to read. Like this is like easy readable. This is also still readable, but just text needs to be big and simple of what you're doing. And this one I just need to make bigger. This one is decent readable. I should have also made it a bit bigger. Also, I don't know why I have a mustache there. Or do I have a mustache on all of them? Yeah. And these are profiles I've checked. What is trending on Fiverr? Then we'll maybe make a gig of there. This one I do, this one I do, this one also. AI agents, AI website and software. I'll need to see what we're able to do. But the AI agents, like this, I will probably need to sell something. It's N8.2 related, N8.2 voice receptionist related. Also, my bad, it's not only AI receptionist, it's like N8N that I mainly want to do, and then also just add like AI receptionists in the title and thumbnail. But ChatGPT will generate the thumbnail. But like AI agents mainly, with also the AI receptionist included. I've never really used N8 that much, but oh wait, he's still researching. My bad. Let's see. Don't mix milk with yogurt. Don't mix strong coffee with Turkish yogurt. It's I don't know. It tastes very unique. But I just wanted to see what it tasted like. I like put a yogurt drink in it. How can you get fat? I thought that wasn't the thing yet. How do you get vetted on this? I thought just like it was literally impossible to get vetted on the AI things. So what are they vetted? Vetted profiles? But as what? Because last time I checked, there was literally nothing you could do to vet yourself for AI related services. I'll need to check that out. Replit? Oh, how so they can make, or how do they have so many gigs? Because I can currently only make 10. But for example, but yeah, he still gets clicks. Just the thumbnails are important because like I can see it's AI, but still. Well, not AI generated, but I mean I can read that's AI sauce, but still. Video I should also make, but I'll make one like on stream. Working. Oh, it's a lot for me to copy paste. What do you need? Oh, I have a hiccup. Or they have hiccups, or however you say it in English. I'm actually not too sure if you like get lots of keywords and traction from the FAQs, but we'll see. Like, I know the description and the title is most important, but I actually don't know if you get it from this too. That's what I meant to say. Okay, this up. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, but we'll just make the gig fully complete. Also, for all the ones that are doing or updating their Fiverr, always just do everything. Add a few FAQs, and you can it's so easy. You don't need to write them yourself. You need the FAQs and also questions for your client, and AI can write them for you. And then you just copy paste them, and then all good. Just so it doesn't look too empty and there's so much the client can like check, and then they see like, ah, okay, nice. They will probably not even read this. Like, they will not read this, but it's just good to have. Most clients won't even take a look at it. Safe. This I also need, but I need like less of them, not a lot. But yeah, like what the clients can fill in, like I ask a question and then they need to fill it in. I'm not tired, but why I don't know why I like yawned. Use 3 simple wire requirements only. Tell me exactly what data work needs to be done. Okay, it's working. I'll do this one in a few. I'll just like I'll copy paste this just for the title. Like AI receptionist, like I've done all of them, so and the worst case I learn a bit more of N8 and N8N. Whoa, it doesn't work like that. So just give me, it needs to the 3 of them just need one thing to copy paste, one sentence, or like 2 sentences, but like attached to each other. You get me? That will make it better. Cause okay, it's loading, and I'll copy paste. You always turn this off, you just do this extra. Yeah, no. AI is tweaking. What's this? Hmm. Don't know why Filmora opened out of nowhere. So I need new gig packages made. Do full research on how they're structured and then give me everything I need for the 3 packages. I can like AI automate them, so no, all good. I'll probably also make them pretty cheap as like starter, and then the starter always needs to be a bit cheaper, so well, starter. Just the first price they see. I'll just put it on 20 to have the just be on the same competition as the others. Yeah, there are lengths, but the AI has gotten better, like finding the. I don't know. They seem to be able to now read the documents better because there's a full Fiverr wiki of Fiverr themselves, but they're like able to read them better now, much better. Make sure that the descriptions are a bit optimized because the ones I had before weren't that optimized, I think. And also that you know the price for the first one we're just gonna put very cheap at 20 so we can be at like the competition with all the others. And like we always upcharge each package anyway, so just make sure it's like appealing for the people. And the text description is really important for the SEO too and the algorithm of Fiverr. And then we'll also make the N8s do, yeah, N8 N8 or N8 do this thing. AI workflow. Mistral. Now, crazy time we live in, man. Crazy time we live in, if you think of it. I should start learning N8 more. Yeah, but we'll see. We will see. But yeah, I'll probably just put this at like 20, just like to compete, or 15 something. Just because I can like automate, automize this with AI. Because I've done this before, but for my own projects when I sell something different or for my personal clients off Fiverr, just my personal work. It's like the worst case scenario. You will force Claude Code to do just copy paste this, and you just like when you're going to the gym or something, you leave Claude Code copy pasting it. Let me see. Mention the amount that we copy paste also though in the. Well, this is actually not needed. $20, or I'll just put it on $20, yeah. 2 days, just because if they like order at like a bit of a bad spot, it's not that bad. And I'll always do custom work anyway, so. But I can do this I can just do this fast, that's the thing. What's this? Maybe. So I'll turn off instant. Minimum 20. We'll just do it like this. And upselling is always like a thing. What? Okay, that was just a bug. Strange. Now, let me check. What do these have for images? Okay, this is just one. Okay. I need some nice images like next to the thumbnails or images after the thumbnail that just show either some data input thing, just like nice designs. Do you get what I mean? Just that's like nice for the people to see. Doesn't need to be real content, just something fake, but needs to look nice. If this one cannot generate it, because I know Claude Code can do this, like mockups. Not mockups, it's like not a scratch, it's like, how do you say that even? Yeah, a bit of a mock-up. You can Claude Code can do this. He can just like make you fake designs and he'll send it to you. I'm not sure if this one can do it. I've never used ChatGPT for this, so we'll see. And the thing is, what Claude Code gives you is just an HTML file, and he converts it to a PDF in some way, or just makes a screenshot. With this thing, I don't know, because this thing is full AI generation image, so we'll see. Oh, coffee is like very strong. Oof. Yeah, most of them don't have extra images, or well, a few. And if I can just make them look nicer, then all good. Loading? Oh. Okay, he can cook. Okay, he can cook. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry that I doubted the one and only ChatGPT. Oh, okay. He cooked in this. I know it looks a bit AI generated, but still, he cooked. He cooked. Now let me see how good it is if I like do it in the preview and double check it. Ooh. Text a bit more to the right. It's like a bit cut off. Almost good, almost good. And then after this one is fully fine-tuned, you'll generate me the next one. But this is looking fire, thank you. Actually, I don't... Oh wow, you can see it's a bit AI because of the glow, maybe, but still, it looks nice. And most people like don't use this like that. ChatGPT, like, we're done, man. Okay, he's already generating me the second one, I think, I'm pretty sure. Nice, nice. Wait, why are you making me multiple, though? Okay, no, he's just... I get him, I get him. Nice, nice. Peek, echt. Come on. But yeah, he'll need to do it again because it's a bit bugged, but he's cooking though. Maybe I should do this for my other images too, because I know we can like make nice load layouts. And like, look, if you scroll, you see this, you go to the right, nice. This, if you like need to compare. I know the text is a bit glitched, I'll fix that in a few. Or not glitched, but like cut off. But still, it's looking nice. Let me even see if I click on this, is it like a bit, but like no problem. Before you continue, can you just not make sure the images are this size, this pixel width and height? Because then it would be just fixed, because that is what Fiverr cuts off. So if you do it like this, it's the best possible. And just do it for the extra images, not the thumbnails. Thumbnails good. I remember the time we needed to go to Envato, or what do I say, Envato? I remember the time of the Canva template, that we just need to go in Canva and see the templates. And then just make and change the text, like, literally in different times now. You can see. Loading, it's all good. Algorithm slowed a bit down on the channel, but all good. It will pick up soon, I'm sure. And we can have like the 50 subs a day again. Let me change the music. Also, the radio is live for all to use on their own streams. It's fully copyright free. Now we wait on the ChatGPT, and then we'll see what he gives us. Peek. Generating the others now. I actually don't know. Does this look like if a standard, or else you get what I mean? Like, not internet person sees this, will they notice it's AI? Didn't even AI, like, but I don't think it is like physically possible to do it in the thing I want. But I might be wrong. Nice. Okay, now do it for the other screenshots. Go ahead. Now do it for the other image. Like, you can only have 3 images in Fiverr. So just generate me one other, and then that's all good. The documents I'll probably do. But we almost at level 3 also, or like eligible for level 3, then you also still need to be accepted. And then we'll do the N8 processing thing, and then all good. So then we have done some Fiverr, and then I'll do the Lol Vibe Club, some small changes. But I mainly wanted to do just a chill Fiverr updates, just chill a bit, arrange it all. But I might update the thumbnails for each of them, but they're still okay, like. And you just need to focus on 2 of them and like get reviews, but the others are also. All good, all good. Actually, if you think about it, what is AI generated? And does this look AI generated? Like, if you would see this at an eye glance, who knows, who knows? Content, okay, save. Okay, all good. Well, this gig is complete. Let me just double check. Always hard reset the view because it's so. If you just want to view your own gigs, it's so easy to do it this way. It's a bit cut off here, but all good. All good. Come on. And this is just for the extra screenshots. It's not the thumbnail. And if they click on it, they will see it fully here. And then they can see it fully. Okay. Now, the next up. What in what category do you need me to do this? I recommend number one. I will build NA2 automation AI agent and AI for your business. It's a bit too long, but like I need to see if the thumbnail gets cut off. But we'll see. We'll see after it gets cut off or not. What category do I need to put this in? Because it didn't tell me that. Thank you. Programming, tech. AI development. AI agents, if I can see it. Well, I swear we saw some. Why is cybersecurity vetted pro now? I swear we found it like before, but now I cannot find it. AI development. Well, I needed to go to the analytics anyway, so let me see. Well, if you can't find it, just search up Fiverr buyer and then go to the people you need to double check. Fiverr, what do I say? N8 Okay, we cannot transcript everything. Schizophrenic AI agent, man. It's in a different category. Software here. Automation and agents. Let me see. Automate. Discord I'll do. NA2. Shopify. Telegram. Websites. Zapier. WeChat. Mobile apps. And we'll do custom. This I can do, this I do. Wait, interactive. This I can do, this I can do, this I can do. I can do most of these, but I'll just take web scraping because that I do a lot, which is my Claude. And I'll just need to like automate it either via I need to, but I can. We'll see. This I can do. I'll just click all of them. The only one I haven't heard of this list is Baby I, of Baby IGI or whatever. HTML, TypeScript, Swift, Rust, PowerShell, PHP, Apex, Assembly, Java, and JavaScript. Now the tags, let me see. Also need to check myself what is like popping and software development, AI, agents, it was automation and agents, what is popping. You also just need to see at like the competition needs to be a bit low and conversion high, for example, this one. And I copy pasted it into Claude, so will normally have some understanding of it. Because I copy pasted it, so like I've pretty much fed him the info. Why did my film open? Close. One moment while I change like the Apple bar. AI automation, AI agents, and A2 AI agents I'll also do, an AI receptionist. But it's so funny that some people are like keeping the meme alive of the AI dentist or whatever, the AI receptionist or the dentist. Because you have so many videos on it on YouTube. But like, it is a good thing to like automate, in my opinion. Each gig needs also a title. What do I say? Each package of the gig also needs a title for the package and a description. I need 3 of them. And then I also need the regular description. Okay. Name automation starter. We'll copy paste that. This will copy paste. And this AI knows, you just copy paste them the analytics and he'll know what to do. Yeah, we already set up some gigs. I'm now just doing a new one for NA2 and AI receptionist because they're strangely enough in the same category. Will do. I will also update my regular vibe coding gig after. It's above here. Then I can like double check the pricing. Then I have like a bit of an idea and also looking at the competitors. Most do it for cheap, but then I'm like stay around that range of like 90, 100. And I always upsell on Fiverr anyway. This I'll put just on 750. Now, number of APIs we put on 3, 2, 7 days. Well, no, 5, another 7. Let me double check something. Then we'll put this at 7. Number of triggers, 3, 5. You just put this at also 5. You just need to make them pretty much the same for the triggers and the APIs. But it depends, like you always send a custom offer anyway. And it also depends what it is, like no API, no trigger is gonna be the same for each project. Five, 10. Data syncing I'll only do for these two, but it depends. Conditional logic I'll only do for this. Or well, for all 3. Just because if you do it with NA2 it's simple to do the conditional logic because it's pretty much built in. But if you do it like fully custom, it's not. I thought normally you need to do this for pretty much any of them, so I'll just click it on. Unless it's like some very, very basic optimization. Okay. And a few FAQs. But first, because I see that the AI gave it me a while back here, let ChatGPT cook and we'll watch. I'll just do it in this step, just because I want to see what he does with like the preset info. I'll let him choose a style. This he will normally be able to do him himself a bit. And he will know what to do, so we'll see. Getting more detailed image, hang tight. And ChatGPT is so, it's like the cheapest image, or well, Gemini is also good. Depends. Gemini is better in videos in my opinion, and like animate in like GIFs and videos, or just anything animated. So just pretty much videos. And ChatGPT is better in images in my opinion. I should have put this on high, but I forgot. I think I wait. Let me scroll for a bit. I'm 100% sure I saw the exact same image here somewhere. I swear. Like, I swear. I don't just want to have a copy paste image because I literally swear I saw this. I'll just scroll for a bit and if I can't find it then all good, but still I think he like, it's the generate. No, okay, it still looks different. Let me check one more page. Okay, but I swear I saw one of like this. But I need to add my face anyway to it, so that will look a bit more unique. This one. I need you to make it a bit better and also include my face. Also in the text, I don't want small. The top left, the book appointment is nice, but just make sure my face maybe on the left. Just make sure my face is on the left instead of the robot. But maybe put like the robot in the background and in like the middle or the right. You will need to see what is the best for the design. That's not that bad. Like, I see a lot of people are doing like N8 automation here. And then we generate a few images for the other thing, and then we all good. I could have also done it with this program. Let me just see. I just want to see what the sauce on this program is. I just want to see. I just want to see if they have anything. Okay, they have this. rid of the clickbait thumbnails. These are nice though, like it's just nice that you can use all these thumbnails. You might see like the exact same thumbnail somewhere on YouTube, but still. And then you also know the thumbnails will work because they're like verified, or well, not verified, but like people used them and they worked. Gem, everything, man. It's like free to use, but like I'll probably not get premium, but later on maybe. Okay, see, this is much better. This is much better. Peak. But I think it's too small of the icon, but we'll see. Give me some FAQ questions. Just question and answer. No AI dashes. Well, we'll keep it. We'll keep them for now. Just because it's the FAQs. Then maybe if I can like get a client from this, then I also have tried like go high level. Just on the client, because I know a lot of people use go high level. I don't know if it's good. I know it's very expensive, but I know it's like everything is built into it already. Like apparently the tool. Not sure though, not sure. Loading requirements. No, I need this. So make sure you don't add AI dashes for this one, just no dashes. Well, I'll just say AI dashes because then he knows what I mean. No ChatGPT slop. Well, or do I say ChatGPT, the AI slop? Just that it like uses the dashes. Like I don't think I've ever seen a human use it. No, it's just one message. It's like the one message and then the client responds in text free. No, not one prompt. It's like I need one sentence or two sentences for one text, and then the client responds in free text. This is too long. Or well, maybe. You know what? For now, copy paste. Also, do turn this off because it's irritating for the client. Because I noticed that. Then they either fill this in with like something dots, or then they just fill in something random in this. And sometimes you do fill it in, but then it's just like info you already have anyway when you've spoken. So it's better to just like keep the requirements off. And maybe this also affects SEO, so it's all good. Yep. Okay, all good. Now we go here. Now the gallery. I probably need to adjust it a bit, but I'll see. Yeah, I need to adjust the image, but let me just view it first. Save and preview. Then once it's like loaded, you can immediately refresh here and then see how it would be in the Fiverr timeline. Yeah, here, not that great. But it does look nice. Like there's some fine tunes, but try and go also follow the pixels. I know you cannot fully generate the pixel width that I requested, but try and do it a bit. Like, try again and just do the exact pixel width, but now you can see in the screenshot what is wrong and what needs to be updated so it looks better. Well, it's not that bad, but like on the sides. And it's always try and do the perfection, the fine tunes. What am I? Regenerates me of Whisper. What do I do in my daily days? Let me see. It's like that's my favorite words, we'll see. Insights are building, chats. The insights are building. Let's see. It's either gonna say entrepreneur or AI whisperer or some stuff or some crazy thing. It'll probably take a bit, so we'll wait. The whisper flow box cannot be smaller. Now we wait, now we wait. I've written one complete book. You inside. Design refiner still. Tuesday at 6 o'clock I'm speaking with Claude the most. My most corrected word is like. Most used word need. And my catchphrase is push and merge. Great. The vibe coder catchphrase, like push and merge, Claude, push and merge. But he does it automatically, but I don't even know why I say it sometimes. Because he does it automatically most of the time. But just like to make sure you get me. I'm not satisfied with this, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm like seeing something, or he saw something I didn't. Maybe it's like now the correct pixel type. Nope. Maybe. 3, 2, 1. Nope. How am I gonna do this? Let me see. Still not good. Maybe do it in widescreen, and then I can like cut off the edges myself and just make the edges empty. Just make that the edges aren't anything. Do it widescreen. Make it either widescreen or landscape, and then just make sure that there's like just nothing on the edges, and that all the text is like more pushed in the middle. Or well, then the image will be bigger and there's just white space in the left and right. Can you do that for me? And also make the right boxes now bigger. The text is too small. People should be able to read all the text very, very easily. And after this, we're done with Fiverr, and then I'll do the dollar vibe clip. Already opened this. Oh, we have Ultra Code back? Fable 5? No. Okay, it's loading. Sometimes he can do it, but sometimes he's like to schizo to make the image size correct. I don't know why. And then I think we have some nice Fiverr gigs. So this one, there's some small details, but those I'll do another day. It's just like old gigs, but most of them you can read. It's just a few of them, the text is too small. It's only this one. This one, the text is too small, and for the other one, this I'll fix now. You misunderstood the assignment, Claude, ChatGPT, but let me see, I'll see. Yeah, he misunderstood my assignment, but now the image is too large and it won't fit and the text will be obstructed. I do like that the boxes are centered and it's like not too, it's nicer, in my opinion. It's like a design choice, so yeah, it won't fit, probably, let's see. How will we do this? How will we do this? It's better though, we're getting somewhere. I'm gonna let him generate and see his mistakes. I'm just gonna make him make this box very small, simple. Can you like try and like move the boxes a bit more to the left? Maybe a bit like over the robot, or like that it's like a bit on the robot, but not that the robot is still visible. Or like the book appointment more to the left, that it's like on my body, the book appointment, and then everything, and then the webhook AI agent book appointment send email confirmation a bit to the left. Like it's readable, but I also want small things to be a bit readable. Then also check this guy's keywords. But we have good keywords. Like I just copied. What you do is just. I already said this, but I'll say it again. Analytics, keyword research. You just go to the gigs you want to make something in. You copy paste this into Claude. Just show more and copy paste this, and then you'll have all the info he'll need. And he'll just know all the details. Because all these details aren't on the Fiverr forum or the Fiverr document page, because this is like you need to pay for it. It's like exclusive feature, blah 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 blah. But it's useful to have. So if you can, definitely buy the $15 Fiverr subscription. But yeah, Fiverr is gonna make you money if you put in the work and effort. So I would definitely just pay for the $15 premium on Fiverr. And then later on, but that's if you sell like 1 or 2, then you can pay for the $40. But the $40 a month, definitely worth it. And that's why you also see 49 up top here, because like Fiverr withholds it so that you then can like pay for your subscriptions. If you don't have a card linked to the payments. I don't have a card linked to the payments, only for like withdrawal. Misunderstood me, but this is better, I suppose. Okay, never mind, just generate me the other 2 images. Generate me 2 images. Alright. I didn't generate me 2 images. Like, I need 2 more images just for, like, after the thumbnail. Can you generate me 2 of them? Let me wait until he generates. Yo, operator, what's up? Alright. Well, we'll need to double check. I'll now double check the Fiverr prices. Fiverr subscription prices. It's like 18.15 USD. I'll make sure Fiverr subscription price is Fiverr. Okay, so I was correct. It was 15. It's 15 USD and then the 49 a month. This Fiverr Pro, I don't know, but it's like if you're starting on Fiverr as a new seller, 100% take the $15 plan. That's also the only one you can get. You can only get the $49 plan if you're like level 1 and 2 and then higher, of course. More space, like there needs to be more just white space, or not white space, but just empty space without text or nothing going on the left and right. But before I say something, I just want to see if he did it correctly. But he probably didn't. Alright, all good, all good. I'll double check these two. Yeah, no, there needs to be more white space. I can see this from the get-go. But I'll download them and I'll see. I'm just already gonna put in the prompt because I already know it's like not that great. Up, and then we save. Sometimes you need to click preview and then it will pop up again. Did my own gig disappear? One moment, Fiverr buyer, and then here Fiverr. Then it's just an easy way to see your thumbnails, but for some reason mine just disappeared from this thing. I know like it's well the images are a bit low quality in like pixels, or not pixels, but just like the white space. But I just want to see. Strange. This is better though. I just need to see. No clue why it ain't popping up. Okay, but well, we made the gig, so all good. And then I always just add these extra images for the love of the game to just see. I'll add this one. And for these, it doesn't matter because these they only see if they either click through the images or if they're like on the gig themselves. So then you're allowed to have some white space. And then it doesn't look that strange, in my opinion. Here, NA2 workflows. Yeah, this changed. All good. Can I preview? Nope. Okay, but that would be Fiverr. Then we did 2 Fiverr gigs and some updates. And then I'll probably also do a quick rundown of all the other gigs, just simply looking through them. I'll also do Dollar Vibe Club. Wait, let me open a Google. Can I mark in this? From form. Or on form, from form. Let me see, keywords. Top rated, but yeah, I saw that on stream in the email. Let me see. Oh, wait, I need to click on a gig. View all. Chatbot I will add, but let me see, top keywords, vibe code. For example, the website, how much does it get? Okay, then we'll remove this and just add chatbot. We already have the chatbot in the new gig, but I'll also just add it in here, just as extra. Save. All good, changes saved. And while we're at it, I'll regenerate this one, just so it looks better. Can you edit this and make sure the text is bigger? Like, just make sure the text is bigger, but there's still like white space on the right, because well, the text gets cut off a bit always. But nah, ChatGPT, one of the best cheap image editors there is out there. Or well, cheap, it's $20, but you get unlimited. Gemini and ChatGPT are like the GOAT for this. But like I said before, Gemini is more for videos. Or well, Nano Banana or Nano Banano or whatever the image exact thing. Let me see, it is either Nano Banana or Banana Pro here. It's good. The Gemini Pro image is very good. that either they upload the image from their phone that is vertical or just a horizontal image, that both will work, and then they will look a bit different in the boxes, that it will also give it a bit more like changes. I think you did it wrong. Okay, never mind. Is this even bigger than the... It is, okay. And the quality didn't degrade as far as I could see. No, the quality didn't degrade. Sometimes it happens. If you like generate it, the quality will degrade. So that's a warning for all the ones using the ChatGPT or Nano Banana. If you do too many changes, the image will degrade very, very heavily. The second images. Save. Why am I not seeing my own thumbnail? Come on, loads, and then we'll see. So I'll put my mic a bit louder because I see, because on the glasses the mic is a bit quieter. So then I put it a bit higher. On the headset mic it's always a bit louder. But it's like, yeah, supposed to be, or it's like normal. Might get a drink in a few. Yeah, now it's readable. Maybe the little text a bit smaller. For me it's readable, but like I get why for some people it wouldn't be. The smaller text needs to be a bit bigger also, just bigger, that it's like, you can just make sure it's like larger on the bottom, that's like, not that it's not going to the right, but more to the left, if you get what I mean. He gets what I mean, he gets what I mean. Wait. With smaller text, I mean WordPress, Elementor, fast, responsive. Now we just wait until this is done. The text is nice, readable, like I built your dream website. This is mainly for WooCommerce, but still. From 85, I'll probably change that a bit up. This I'll put low because it's like the competiting price in the data entry, and I just wanted to update the gig. It's like an old gig I had. The top rated badge. Ooh. But I'm not sure if I like it more or less now. We'll see, we'll see. I'll check what. Fiverr message, let me see. Oké, ik blijf standby en ik ben klaar om te starten. I've even forgot for how much I charged this guy or this client. Begging. Okay. It's like an old client, but they are like, they want to work with me, but he like needs to fix some documents for his business or something. But they like send me once a while and then they just give me an update. Yeah, we still need to wait, blah blah. But all good, all good. Yo, Forts, what up? I'm quickly updating my Fiverr. Well, quickly. I'm just doing it A to Z. Okay, no, this is too big. Text is too big. It needs to be more to the left. The big text was fine. Now it's like too large, smaller. And a bit more to the left. Just like make sure it's like a bit more to the left. I don't care if it's a bit on my shoulder, the text. Let me quickly check the Fiverr. Wait, I got another message. Here, then you can see a bit of the Claude Code working on the side. But not enough to know what he's doing. Publishing details. Okay, my Wi-Fi just fell out for some reason I just saw. Or I saw my stream disconnected for like 10 seconds. And now you made the text too small, I think. Yeah, you made the text too small. Now you made it too small. Please make it a bit bigger. You can see what the problem is. Just make it a bit bigger and just make sure it isn't too wide. And then all good. Then all good. This needs to be in the form. Also, if you have any more questions, you ask me. You ask me and I'll like clear things up for you. Also, for all those wondering, all the ones new in the stream, say hi. Let me know what you're working on. I am currently doing a bit of Fiverr updates and a bit of vibe coding on the side. Also, I'm gonna do a quick rundown what I just recommend everybody to do. If you're starting on Fiverr and you're like a new seller, I don't know how many projects you need to have done for that, but I think you don't need to have any. Immediately buy the 15 USD subscription, the plus, and then you get access to all these analytics because these update and are like different for each guy and like for each thing you sell. But definitely go in this and double check reads and like just for example, you're a video editor or something, video animation, video editing, because I never show these things and these things update every few days or every month, but they like update, you know what I mean. So definitely definitely buy this and then just see what's popping. Like, for example, Roblox editing, Roblox video editing is high, competition is low. So definitely, there's so much potential in like everything, music, video editing, so on, so on, so on. Why now you're messing the image up? Like I see some visual glitches. This is what I mean. If you like you use the AI too much, he gets schizo. He begins like schizoing out. Use the original image and just make sure it works because you schizoed out a bit on the last image. Like if you give him, then he does this. I don't even know how. Like, also changed my full face, or like a lot of it at least. But all good, all good. It's just a PDF upload would be best. We'll need to double check it anyway, but like just any file. Just make sure it's any file. If they want to win the prize, it's required. Well, just required. Keep a short thing first thing you'll... It will pop up together with the deck. Not to... Okay, great. Gather. Text is a bit strange. Okay, this is better. And also a bit on the side. It will probably be too small, I'll see, but it'll... Like, I just need the image done. Text needs to be bigger. And just make sure it's like bigger and to the left, like just enlarge it a bit to the left and a bit to the right so it doesn't like get cut off on the right side. He should know what to do, but he's just not wanting to do it. Maybe because it's like an image I injected or like gave to him, and it's not an image he made himself. My bad. I need to be sure he knows what I mean. Oh. It's all good. This looks a bit or well, not vibe coded, you'll get what I mean. That's like the vibe codey colors. But it's so sad that they just like now the purple and the dark purple blue is like now just the vibe code colors, like the AI generated colors. Crazy actually. Okay, this one's good, but I think this one is still too big. But we'll see, we'll see. Please. One more time, one more time. Almost there, almost there. Just a bit more to the left, and make sure that you like make it from the original image. Just make sure that you use the original image to like generate it, so that the humanoid person like me on the left will stay the same. Because as you can see, like the more you generate, the more different he makes you. Like this is also okay. Here he makes me a bit like orange. I don't know how. Here I'm okay. Here I'm okay. Here I'm okay. But here I'm literally orange. Or like, don't know. Let's mess around up in Vado for some Claude images or Claude videos. Let's see what you can image. I'll download this already. We'll see for videos later. Okay, good enough. He didn't listen to my instructions to put the text on my shoulder or like more in the left, but he did use the original image, so well, he didn't change anything about my face or facial features, so all good. And accidentally closed the gig. This one. Man, he ain't listening, bro. Text more to the left. Just put the text more on my body, more to the left. Just a tiny little bit to the left that's on my shoulder, and so it doesn't get cut off on the right. Come on, man, like so close. Now we just wait until it's done. And I'll generate 2 other images for this gig and then all good. I look different here and I have like beards, but all good. It's to be expected from the AI generation after a bit. Please be okay now, like, and we're done with this. Okay. Okay, now we need 2 images that I can put after this image for the same gig. You choose what they are, but it's like for the dream website, so maybe just generate me some mock-up designs that are nice and then just in a nice box. Like, you get what I mean, like multiple mock-ups in the screenshots or in the image, and then just a bit of text on top or on the left. You get what I mean. Let the AI cook. And I'm just giving him a bit bad prompts, but he'll get what I mean. From all the previous chats and images we uploaded in here, he will get it. Well, from all the previous things, he will get it. Best on thumbnails, keep it 2 words. But no, yeah, second images, but will do, it's always 2 images, or well, two just short words that's easily readable, and then I just like put the text, or well, not text, but images of the sites. And we'll see what he gives me. Ooh, I'm not a fan, I'm not a fan. Well, It's good, but no small text. The second image I like a lot. The first image I don't like the website screenshots of. And also modern pages, clean layouts, easy editing needs to be removed. Like everything needs to be very easily readable, just what you get, like that's easy to see and read. And the boxes, fast, responsive, and user-friendly, you can keep them, just make them a bit bigger. Unlimited screen or the unlimited AI generation on ChatGPT is nice though. And you can just keep going until you have what you like without needing to worry about credits. Yeah, smash the like button and subscribe. And also, if you're new in the chat, say hi. Let me know what you're working on. Also, if you're just in the chat already and not new, also let me know what you're currently working on. You updating your Fiverr, building something for a project, personal project, app, website, let me know. You misunderstood the assignment, I think. It needs to be in the same. I need 2 separate images, and like not like that, but in the same format we always used. You misunderstood the assignment. You misunderstood. Oh, I forgot to give him permissions. Normally you just request it, but I didn't see the pop-up. Now we just wait. They'll probably get cut off on the sides, but we'll see. then we just have the images. Save. Refresh. All good for now. Now we vibe code for a bit on the vibe clip. I'll just leave the screen open on this. Think this is my mod account, or what account is this? This is my moderator, I think, yeah. Let me see, I'll see how many new submission or like requests there are to join. There is. It loads. Takes a while sometimes. Okay, no accounts. Top left in the menu when you log in, the icon of your profile pic seems a bit like smaller. It seems really, really small. Double check. I think there's something wrong there. I'll work in one Claude for now. Maybe I'll open a second. I'll open a second just for the love of the game. What did you fix? Also, all your previous changes you can add. Also, double check what PRs are open and just see that you don't conflict with any of them, but you have my full permission to go and publish also your last PR, because I see it's for the onboarding. It will be revealed when like the competition ends, but like for now, only the admin should be able to see it. I'll just keep it open on gigs. And we have some things going on the screen. Double check something. It's all good. Okay, no, it's just this one. Feel free to spin up as much agents as you want. I use this one for debugging, I think, this one also. Like, we're burning through the tokens though, like, I'm 100% sure we are in the millions of the tokens burnt. Also, our limit resets in a few. I don't feel I used it to the max today and this week. But still, if I was on the 5x, it would have been long gone. The credits would have been gone already, but I could use it more. Like I should use it even more than I was doing, just so that I'm like at 90, 95% at the end of the week before it resets. I'm like using it that much that I'm like using that I'm getting my money's worth for it because it's still 200 bucks you're paying, or 200, 180 euro or 200 bucks, somewhere between. But still, that you like get your money's worth from it. Now we just wait a bit until it's loaded. For now, it's just waiting. I have the oral prompts, I have the things lined up that I need to do. Then we just wait a bit until it's all done. And if anybody has any questions about Fiverr or anything else, do ask me, or how I design things. Because I should like do more demos or like projects from A to Z, and then you will also see the flow of how I will do the designs. And then you can always give comments, learn a bit, tell me how your designs work or how you go through the projects you do. Or well, mainly design part in the first thing, just design basics. Well, design in the basic backend. Because the backend you can now, in my opinion, fully do with Claude if you just let one AI do all the research, give you a full master prompt, and then you post it into Claude Code, and then you just need to click all the buttons and make sure it works. Or you can even install Playwright. I've done that for a previous project, and then I also just tested manually. Playwright, it's this. For all those who don't know, you can ask Claude to install this Playwright, and he can like test pretty much on anything. He can like click around, and then he will fix most of the bugs for you. He will pretty much fix anything that's like that you would be able to see. So anything for clicking around, all the basics he will do for you. And then a large part of the problems are like solved. Unless I just checked. Still that as far as I can see. Let me see the status. Oh well, status, we don't really. No, I assume it's still that, as far as I know. But I just did my Fiverr, now we just let it vibe code a bit. But I'll go through the Fiverr analytics again. Or well, again. Not this one. Here. We'll put it on randomly Shopify and we'll see from there. Here, Shopify, website development. And you all can see. No, we just wait for the agents to work and finish. Because we did all the Fiverr setup, I might go through it in a few again. What's the longest time you waited? It depends, but sometimes I make it loop. Blissman, sometimes you can like make it loop. What is the thing? Wait, I need to know what exactly. Sometimes I remember it from the top of my head, sometimes I don't. You can like give it a you can either do / workflows, but there was also another thing. It's not what I. You can like make it loop itself, or you just make prompts ready and constantly type it. But the longest prompt that I remember was 55 minutes or so. But you can like, I think I've already had prompts well above an hour, like 1 hour 30. It's just how more of a detailed prompt you give it, and you just tell it to not stop, it won't stop until it's finished. Especially if you also force it to do testing, like already said it a few minutes ago, but definitely if you're vibe coding something, install this, or just ask the AI to use this, because sometimes you don't know, Playwright, and then he can test all the broken buttons for you. Then you won't be like then you won't have the issue of like clicking a button and it won't be working, because then this thing will check all the broken buttons for you and all the glitches it can find. And then like most of the problems are solved. Like you just say spin up an agent to check that, and then he will just spin up a few agents and then it'll click around. But nah, Player Guides, definitely, if you're a vibe coder and you need to test your app, download Player. You don't even need, just tell AI Player Guides and then he will do it. Definitely one of the best programs to like debug your app. Playwright MCP, definitely, 100%. And just have like one agent fixing it all and a few agents testing it. Definitely, but now we just need to wait until it's all done. Probably gonna get a drink. I'm back at the desk in a few, so if somebody is typing, I cannot see. Give me one moment and I'm back. For all the ones you can look at this bottle and it will turn orange in 2 minutes. Well, it's already kinda orange, but you'll see it will turn fully orange in like a minute or 3. Push and merge. It doesn't look like you push and merge. Push and merge, push and merge. Yeah. On creatine, no. I just take creatine from meat. I don't take it. This is just like some, or not vitamins, it's just like some tablet, you throw it in there and then the water turns, or it's like algae. Just like alga or algae I drink. And it doesn't taste that bad. I would say it tastes like, but it also has a bit of orange taste. It tastes like Fanta. It's the same, a bit like Fanta without brews or without like the bubbles. A LinkedIn message. Let me see. Okay, just Gary V posting something and Replit. Oh no, I have 2 messages. LinkedIn. One network request on LinkedIn. Ashi Patel. But no, in my opinion, you can take creatine, but it's always best if you just get it naturally and you just eat more meat. But it depends what meat you just need to like take meat from the butcher, and then you will have enough creatine. Okay, well no, it still needs to mix. But you can see like the tablet isn't dissolved yet. But like, if you go a few minutes back in the stream, then you can literally see the bottle turn orange. So, are you done? Nope. Okay. Make sure that you all don't mess up each other's thing, please. Just make sure your code doesn't mess up any other codes. Just double check. Another AI is also working, but he's working on a different page than you. So I hope they won't mess each other up too bad. Okay, one more minute. Yo, Fit Journey, what's up? I'm all good. Today we did some Fiverr, or I like updated my Fiverr a bit. Now I'm just vibe coding a bit more on the side. We did a few Fiverr gigs. Like 2 new ones and just a few updating on the old ones. Now we just vibe coding a bit more on the side. Okay, he's debugging LiveKit for some reason. But I know there were some problems with it, like being synced to some. There were 2 LiveKits instances connected for some reason. Now it should be even fixed, so. The algae drink, you can drink it, but it's like strange. But it's not that bad to drink. What is this checkbox here? Some inspiration for forms. Wait, Malbin. Then not. I thought I could like see easy, nice designs for forms, but never mind. Just quickly for some inspiration. Like Mobin has some good things, but then I normally have an account on Mobin. Forms. Man. Then not. I'll see I'll do the form design. So you can vibe code pretty much anything. I'm like just now thinking how I want the box made. But I don't want it like standard made. It needs to be a bit interesting. You know what? One and only ChatGPT. Give us something. It's in this chat, I think. Here, ChatGPT. Okay, ChatGPT, for the Dollar Vibe Club, I need like some nice form made. Can you just generate me a few mock-ups of like nice form designs? Like really think outside the box. I don't want it to be boring. Really outside the box, and then I'll pick the best one. Just a mock-up. You don't need code. Just a mock-up, please. This is sometimes a good way to like think. If you cannot find good images or like designs you like, you can always ask ChatGPT. And Claude can, strangely enough, really full-on copy it. If you just give it a screenshot, he will like full-on copy it. You will know what to do. And sometimes this is truly the best way to just get designs. Because for some reason the mockups in ChatGPT are truly fire sometimes. Sometimes they're a bit... Sometimes they're really, really bad, but sometimes they're just peak. Okay, so you remove the box and top guide for Fable 5 when it's coming back. Like, people will now guide it in there. Like, it will pop up next. Like, first it's the text, what they selected for when they will think it will be back. And then after the description they typed manually, if you get what I mean. So first just the text of the Fable 5 and then just immediately after the text that they wrote inside the description box. ChatGPT, what is problem? What is problem? Contain generate me it, please. Generate me, please. Like, I don't know, he generated one of the images and then the other one violated the content guidelines for some reason. Okay, come on, ChatGPT. Generate me, please. Yes, he automatically tests playwright, but that's good. Not bad, not bad. Nah, another style. This is better, but how? No, I do have an idea how to do this. But if it will work, that's a good question. This is too vibe Cody. But this one's like too chic. This and this. Wait, no, these two. I might have a nice idea for this. I will probably build something like this. I know of an idea. But this I like. But we need to wait until the AI is finished anyway. Also, when does the AI reset? 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. 3 hours from now. No, but I do have a nice idea for this. Like, I'm gonna make something with the boxes that they like slide out. Like with these cards, that they like, once you fill them in, the card goes away and then another card slides in. Some ideas. I don't know why it says the $5 club, but all good. Maybe I add the icons too, we'll see. Like I can move the chair sometimes, but sometimes I forget I can do that. Sometimes I do it like, I don't think you can hear it on the mic, but you can like move the chair's arm seat. This I'll remember for other designs that I want to do, because this does look nice with like the square thing. I'll need to remember this, but for just when I do websites or client projects. But if it's like a dark themed website, it's nice. Supabase, SQL, project, 3, 2, 1. SQL's been added. Is that all? Also for the forms, I need something like this. And each time they fill it in and then like a new section pops up, it like slides the card away and a new card pops up, if you get what I mean. So they fill it in, then it goes to the next card, they fill it in until all the cards are gone, and then there's like just a nice animation that the card goes away. The background and everything I'll provide to you, the top and like top right login, bottom right build together, when together, you might keep. Just try and take everything over in that section. Take fully everything over from the screenshot in the form section, and then after I'll just tell you what to remove and what not. And the just $5 to join you removed, it's fully free to join. Like it's fully free to join, just make sure it has some just join the competition or sign the petition. But just like take over the full layout, if you get what I mean, and the text will change later. You will get what I mean. This is nice. This is like too vibe codey. Don't know I'd even set a $5 clip. Design number 3 I like a lot. Also, it's a dollar vibe clip, not a $5 clip. Generate me more in like the number 3 design style. Let me double check something. Right. Well, I'll stream for another 2 hours and then we'll see. But then Tommy will be streaming probably. And you can go to that stream. Also, let me wait until this is generated. Yeah, we keep grinding, man. We keep grinding. I'm now just waiting for this AI to finish generating. But we already did a lot. We already did some of the Fiverr today, so all good. Then we can get even more orders. Because now I'm also going to start selling AI receptionists and aids to workflows on Fiverr. And also more data entry, because I do data entry sometimes. It's just so easy with AI now. Like AI can fully automate it, It doesn't matter if it's an Excel file, CSV or SVS. You all know what I mean. Like it's so easy now. In worst case scenario, you can just let Claude Code fully do it for you, but then it will just take a while. What is this? We'll see. We'll see if the AI can backed by the community and more. And this may be good for later. We'll see if the AI can cook something up. And this is how I sometimes do my designs. But it depends. It truly depends. Sometimes Claude Code can do and take over it fully, but it depends what you give it. But I'm pretty sure he knows how to do it. Okay, he's using the wizard thing. Wizard slider. Okay, he knows. Truly, like ChatGPT can cook. Like he can truly cook sometimes. And then you just update this thing, you change it a little, and then this one's less. This one's also good. Like these boxes are nicer than these, in my opinion. It's just to show, like, if you truly don't have any like design IDs, just get ChatGPT and like generate something, and then you can feed it to Claude, and then you have just a peak design. Normally they can take it fully over, but we'll see. We will see. We will see. Let me check my other screen for Fiverr for a moment. Ah, it's just Claude. For now, only restyle the form and then maybe add an extra section if you need, but just make sure it's only the form section you change for now. I just need to double check something. That's all good. No, wait a bit. It's still working. Want me to? Normally I applied the. No, wait. You copy paste this and hub. Okay, I added your database. Is that all? Just need to know if he has everything. All good. Because sometimes they cannot do it in themselves in the SQL editor, and then you just need to do it manually. But it's nice because in the AIs know, because I just asked them to do it. They'll just make a file in the GitHub, they just send it to me, and then I can copy paste the lines of code easily. And then I know it's like automatic. Then I know it's in the database and it works. And then later on, then you just need to make a separate instance. You tell the Claude double check the SQL editor and the files in the GitHub, and then he will compare them, and then he will just see if there's any bugs with it. And also, the AI always puts like text in the SQL things you upload, so then it's also easy for the other AIs to see, okay, that's what this is for, this is what this is for, this was on migration 109. And then they can easily follow back up with me and double check everything, that everything works. Oh, wait. Maybe it's because my screen is zoomed in, but... Oh. Okay, it was because my screen was zoomed in. All good. Spin up 10 agents. I want you to spin up 10 agents and just do a full bug rundown again, and also for security. Because all security is on Vercel now, but if there's anything just for breaching and rate limiting, please enable it. I know you already did a lot of rate limiting also in the messages and everything, but just do a full rundown. Or even spin up, you're allowed to spin up to 15 agents and just let them go loose. Now you're gonna see like 15 things pop up. Okay, so I need a video of Claude Code, the Claude Code mascot, because we're hosting a giveaway. I just need like nice Claude Code icons, like the small little robot like holding a package in like his pixel form, and they're like falling down or something. Like it's like gonna be a moving background in the back. So can you generate me something like that? It's for competition/petition. I just want to see what he does. Sometimes he cooks, sometimes he doesn't. And just to... He'll... His cracking eyes are working still. And you did all fine-tuning on the form section, it looks good and everything. Double check it all for me, just make sure it looks good, so just install Playwright and then you can check it for yourself. We will see, we will see. So add this if this wasn't like added before.
Ready for some
It doesn't look like Claude Code, bro. Okay, it is good, but not what I need. It's good, but not what I need, man. I need it in like these Claude robots or whatever you. The Claude. I don't. Is it a crab or whatever? Crab robot. This is the robot. Also, I don't need audio per se, but like I can cut it out anyway. But the video is good though, the video is good, but I need like this robot, also the same style, like 2D, and that it just like holds a package above its head or something. But, and just multiple of them, like I like it, I like it. Here, you'll understand.
Ready for some amazing
It's not
Claude
that
Code
bad.
giveaways? We are handing out awesome prize packages. This is your chance to win big.
Now we can like replace them with Claude codes. This is truly Gemini peak for video generation. Like,
don't miss out. Enter today. Ready for some.
but I think I should have like given him an animated Claude. We'll see what he gives us. How many did he spend up? Crazy. Look at this counter go up, man. Look at the counter going up. We're almost at the 1 million tokens burned. As you all can see, like we truly are burning tokens. Almost 1 million tokens burnt in one compt. As you can see. 750 tokens burnt. 780. Not 880k. Come on, hit the 1 million tokens burned. And we are burning officially if it loads the last line. 1 million tokens burned in one prompt.
Ready for some amazing Claude Code giveaways? Handing out awesome packages.
No, doesn't understand, man. No, check again. Check the images. I need that robot. Fully generate the video from scratch because I see you're just like reusing it and added it a bit. with the I need this robot. Like, do not change it even. I need it 2D. Like, the robot needs to be 2D. Look at it. Look at the screenshot I gave you. Exactly like that. It's like kind of like a crab, as you can see. Just take over the exact pixels of the two images I sent as like reference. Or whatever, a Gemini, I mean. Almost 2 mil tokens burned in like one prompt. One prompt, 2 mil burned. But then I know there's like not even gonna be one bug in it. And you have people that complain about the security, but if you do this, you will have nothing because there's like 5 of them trying to break in the website. One is, or on the game abuse, he's testing it. One is like trying to test the DDoS rate. So, like, if you do this, then your site will be fine. And yes, you still need Vercel and everything. Like, don't host it on some strange hosting. Just get Vercel. Vercel is free or connected via Cloudflare, but just get an official one and then you're all good and set. What is the random F5 on the right? Also, it looks nice. The top left, the people that submitted, it should be bigger. And also the background needs to be better, but maybe I'll give you something for that. Improve wherever you can. Like, I still see some issues and like problems. And I'll double check that after.
Ready for some amazing giveaways? We are handing out awesome prize packages.
Okay, this is better.
This is your chance to win big.
Doesn't look
Don't
like
miss
Claude
out.
Code,
Enter today.
but all good. Does look a bit like it. Can I download it? Normally I don't get the watermark because I have the Pro. If I get the watermark, it's just a bit stupid in my opinion.
Ready for some
Here, we have a nice video.
Ready for some amazing giveaway?
Less. Why do I have the Gemini watermark? Why do I have the Gemini watermark?
We are
You know what? We'll keep it a star. Like, we'll keep it. How big is the file? 2 MB. It's fine. Use this video on the background. But maybe I'll just put it on the background for me to check. We'll use this video, but maybe on like a different section. Also, remove the audio, because this video plays audio. Make sure that there is no audio, please. But the video ain't bad. Like, the Claude codes look a bit strange, but it's like decent. Like, they're 4 feet, or they have 2 feet, but it's okay. It's okay. Can you make sure that they have 4 feet, like on the reference image? Always, because it's like a crab. Like, now they have 2 legs. I need them to have like 4 feet slash paws, or not paws, like the same thing a crab has. Because I assume Claude Code, the mascot, is supposed to be a crab. No. Mother. No, waste. Can you make sure the mascot has like 4 legs, like in the reference image, or like 4 things? Why are you... What? Delete. No, he's not literally generating me crap.
Ready for some...
Anatomy. Here, what the... What, did I use all my video generation? Okay, that's a bit messed up. I thought I would have more. ChatGPT. You can generate me videos, right? Let me see. Oh, it's Claude Code. ChatGPT image generation. ChatGPT image generation. Oh, what do I say? Image, video. Oh, normally I can do it in the chat too. I'll put like some cloths on the back. Yo, what's up, the guy? I'm good, I'm good. Double checking some stuff. And also seeing if the Claude is like all good. Okay, problem number 2, let me see. Also, I'm gonna generate a video. Make sure that the cards like swipe, that when they filled it in, the cards goes off the screen that they filled in, and the new card like stays there. The card is nicely animated and like flies off screen. Yeah, I support Belgium in the World Cup, but I don't really follow it that much. Like, I'm not that invested in the World Cup personally. Also, I do need a prompt for all the other sections or well, mainly for the new video. Can you give me some prompts that I can generate that are like Claude Code, B-roll related, that like ChatGPT will generate for me? Can you give me the full prompts? The glasses are getting empty. It's always like around the 3-hour mark, 3 hour, 3.5. But who are you supporting, the guy in the World Cup? So I'll just call you the guy. Also, who's playing today? FIFA World Cup. Who's playing? Zwitserland, Bosnia and Herzegovina. Or well, just Bosnia. Canada. Oh. Qatar, Mexico. Nice. Halftime's currently Czechia versus South Africa. Right. I'm supporting Portugal. Nice, nice. Like, the butcher out next in like my street, or like 2 streets from me, has like the Portuguese flag hanging outside. And like another shop has like the Spanish flag across the street. But now you see like a lot of people either with the Belgium flag or just like Belgium and then the other country. And then just the country they support. Because I see a lot of I just see. Do you live alone? I fully live alone. This is my own apartment. Just a moment, or well, a few months after I turned 18, I just decided that I was gonna get my own apartment. Then Messi film. Yeah, yeah. True, true. But no, I fully live alone. Like the moment I turned 18, a few months after I turned 18, I just decided to get my own apartment. It's also in a big city. I hope Portugal wins the weekend. Same, same. I'm also vouching for Portugal because the butcher next door vouches for Portugal and they sell good stuff. So, and for me, like I'm not that invested in the World Cup currently. Come on, like we were burning tokens. We have definitely burned over 5 mil tokens alone, in, like the last hour. I just need him to give my prompt and then I can like generate some videos. Yeah, it's peaceful indeed. Also here, don't judge the strange video of Claude Code. It does look good, or the only thing is because the Claudes normally have 4 legs.
We are handing
It's
out.
all good. But nah, Gemini is peak for video generation. Also, what is the limit even like? Because it's like 3 videos each time. Nah, you all cannot see my steps, bro. You all cannot see my chats. To help keep Gemini safe. Stream for another 40 minutes and then we had a good stream. Or maybe an hour, we'll see. Let me see. Let's tell on the list something with the boxes. I'll go get subscription on all AIs. Nah, but I have it in a lot of them. I have it like in Gemini, ChatGPT. Maybe soon, maybe soon. Maybe soon I'll get all subscriptions, but I'll see. I'm not rich, bro. The guy, like, I'm not hella rich. Like, have you seen some of the prices of these subscriptions? Like, what is this GLM5? Like, compared to the AI subscriptions, I'm not rich. And I'm also still making money, so, or learning how to make money. But nah, some of these things are 500 bucks a month. It's like crazy. If I can find the plan, monthly. Okay, now this is still a lot. It's still a lot. What's quarterly? GLM. I've like heard hella a lot of praise from this, but I will see. I need these boxes improved. Also the bottom box. Oh, wait, why do I do it in this? Where's the chat from mockup? I need this section improved. Can you improve it for me? Just generate me the same styles like the image style I chose. Generate me a few designs and I'll pick the best one and just the best style. But keep it in the style I like. Approved. Okay, go ahead. Anti-gravity. No, not anti-gravity. Anti-gravity is good for design. I've used anti-gravity, but it's nice for design. If you just want quick mockups and everything, it's also free. The thing is with anti-gravity, it's free for design generation. So it's very nice to generate demos for clients and then send them without like needing to buy a subscription. Or it's like the cheapest subscription or something. I just know I don't pay for it, but I know it's like, it's probably linked with like my plan or something. It's probably linked with my Gemini plan, but then I pay 20 bucks for Gemini for the videos, the images, anti-gravity, and all that random stuff. What is this? The prompts need to have like more Claude code in it, in my opinion, or something special, like orange themed or something. But you do you, and then I'll generate it. But I'm just noting here. Why can't I? Download it here. And then I can paste it. Now, the boxes need to be like this, improve them like this. And also, I know, try and take it fully over also with the same icons and everything. And if not, and tell me just it's not possible, then maybe I'll like give you better things to copy it from. What you could always also do, and this is a tip for everybody, like what you can do is you like put this image as the background and you just make sure that the text is editable and it like changes automatically, but then it's like a video built-in, or like a, well, not video, image built-in, that's like the style. Okay, now ChatGPT. I'm not sure if you can do this without like me spending or buying something, but here. I'm not even sure if you can generate a video. No. I'll see. I'll see. If we can't generate a video, then we're kinda cooked, because I ran out of my video things in Gemini. And then I'll just like get it from Envato. Then we'll just like get orange things from Envato. Orange background moving. This I also like, these two videos. Yeah, no, we can't do it. Or not what I want. But all good. You can do what I want, but I'm not listening for some reason. I don't know why even. Okay, all good. It currently is 9 or almost 7, or it's past 7. But it's still early, it's still quite early here. What about you, the guys? Also, let me see where I put the video here. Here's one, here's one. Need to de-zip it. Well, we have a problem. I'm so sleepy. What time is it there currently in your country? Yeah, it's like in the top right. It's 11 for. Ah, okay. Nah, but then depends. You can still work. It's not that late, in my opinion. But I think Tommy is gonna wake up in a few. But Tommy always. I meant screen by window. Yeah, in the top. What do you mean screen by window? Yeah, the top right window. You mean? I think on the screen, or do you mean the metal shutter? So, oh, I almost closed Streamlabs. I needed to find the Filmora. Sometimes like the videos get too large and I need to resize them. I can find them at least. Orange background. I don't really sleep at this time, but I'm sick. That's why. Ah, okay. What do you have? Just the cold or the flu? Hey Hunter, is it correct to get custom Fiverr gig? It's gig maxing, 100%. I did some gig maxing today, but like before, a few hours ago, but I'll also make a video after, or like later on. Why the... Can click on it, man. But nah, it's gig maxing, 100%. It's my private OS, but soon we'll have more updates on it. It's from me and Tommy, but we'll have more updates on it soon. Where's my library before I continue? Wondershare output in this thing. And these are two videos you can use, go ahead. You will know. But nah, the Baked OS is one of our studios and also products that we will also launch later this year. It's probably just gonna be connected with the Dollar Vibe Club somehow. Or we'll connect it somehow. I should make a website for it, the same I did like for the Yip Labs agency. But this I just need it for the company. Here, this one. But it's not connected with the URL because I still not have received the domain name. We're probably gonna make a website for Baked OS the same I did here, but this I just needed quickly for the company that was like in order. We will see, we'll see. This one is fully done, I'd see. Okay, let me see. What did you do? The headline. Your security is on for sale now. Framing. It's performed the real thing. Well, do these things that the agent mentioned. Do all the changes you mentioned and fix them. Yeah, but we still need to do also some for the extra things. But like soon will like be more official that everything is fully on Yip Labs as the parent company. But we're just gonna have Yip Labs as like the Coca or the main company or parent company, and then just do it like that. For most. And then it's also easier to like later sell companies if we plan to. But no, the baked OS will soon be like if we can get the partnership with certain companies, the baked OS will build something for the AI glasses companies, and then just the Chinese glasses companies, and then we'll have it on the glasses. But we'll still see. Like we'll still need to like discuss and see how we'll do it. Okay, it takes a while though. Let me see. Oh, it's not updated yet. Let me see what's on the list. Yeah, baked OS on the glasses. It will be sick when we release it or when it gets released. This is for the rules page. I'm not sure if it's there already, but on the rules page, make sure that like there's a button for users that aren't signed in that they can like make an account. Thank you. And that's also on the form, like that's also on the form for users not logged in, that it's clear. And that's like for the second page, or the second, like that they first fill in the standard info, and then for the second guard, it will have it to ask, make an account. Okay, you do this. We need to wait a bit. Like, we already burned through like millions of tokens, man, millions. But I'm happy because the rate resets in a few, but we used it a lot. Yeah, they need to be affordable and also a bit more comfortable. They are comfortable, but I know some people don't like wearing glasses. I also needed to get like used to it. I normally didn't wear these a lot. I only wore them when I was like outside, the sunglasses. But if they could also later on, but this will be in like 40, 30 years maybe, like, what's it called? One more. How do I forget the name? I know the Dutch name, wait. Ah, it's the guy. Good night, GG. Or that lenses in English. I don't know the. Ah, yeah, lenses here. Contact lenses. Like, if they can, like, make something contact lenses related. But that would be harder to do because the electronics would need to be very, very small. But maybe in the 50 years. Maybe in 50 years or 40. But nah, the glasses are cool though. Yo, what's up, Malaya? Welcome to stream. Also, for all the ones new, do subscribe and leave a like on the stream. And also for all the ones currently in it. Truly, ChatGPT can cook. Yeah, that would be hard, but I think it's doable, but like in the future. I don't think it will be for the coming year. That also. But these are also wireless, you need to think. But yeah, then you also, how do you charge those optics? But we'll see. I do think it will be possible later, but for now, they first need to get the glasses right. Because currently these things also don't have a lot of battery, like only 4 hours, 5 hours, and until they're like fully gone. Then you need to charge them. This thing does have a lot of battery. Because it's just like they didn't assume people were gonna wear these glasses long. I think it's like putting them off on. Yeah, that also might be the case. Come on, like. Didn't update. Need at least 8 hours and yeah, true. But it charges really, really fast. If you like put it in 15 minutes, it's fully charged. So that is good though, because they just didn't assume people were gonna wear, they just assumed people wear the glasses sometimes and put them off sometimes. Because you can literally put real lenses in this for if you really are like, or if you really need glasses. But I just bought them for the vibe. Let me quickly make a screenshot. Just so I can easily copy it into the AI. I need this section improved too, like fully. So generate me something to improve, and maybe if possible, tell me what kind of video I should put in the back. Or like give me a prompt that I can generate a video, or you generate me a video as extra, but I don't think you can, so just generate me an image. Yeah, because if you have a real lens, you can take out your glass and charge, it would be black. Yeah, because if you have real lens, you can take out. Ah, yeah, true. So what did I want to do? Like, I saw something, but I forgot what I wanted to do. But never mind. Why does Claude Code send me messages, man? The battery's 5% charge soon. But I'll charge it in a bit. We'll see what he gives us. Okay, this looks better. This is the original. He did go a bit schizo. So for this section, really check, because currently you're using icons that aren't that nice. I need better icons. Like you just need to have the better, or not icons I mean, but like the elements, like the crown, the random stripes on the right, all of that needs to be a bit better. It's either way to make it cheaper so you can buy two, or somehow make the battery life last longer. Yeah, true. Maybe it's also just the battery's too small, but well, that would be strange because the phones can like last up to days. Well, days, just long. Fonts. What even is it? How do you say this even is like type? Spray paint. Do you hold any crypto? I hold crypto, yeah, but I don't do it that much anymore. I don't like trade. I now only trade the main tokens like Ethereum, Bitcoin, Doge, Shiba. Just only the main tokens, none of the shady tokens. What is the font type called you use here? I'll just paste it so he knows. And you, do you hold any crypto, Johnny, currently? But currently, like, I'm trying, or I stay away from crypto from now. For now, until they do some, until there's like something happening in the space. Some Ethan XFP. Ah, nice, nice. He's using that font apparently. So please make me something like this, and maybe if needed, this is like the font he was using on other things, so make it like that. And then you can see how you can like improve where you need to do. He got screwed by XP bought it at the ad. Ah, okay. RIP. But yeah, for me, I don't really crypto trade that much anymore. If it's like, or not in like the strange tokens, like it needs to be very big for me to invest in, but maybe later on, maybe later on. Most of it is, most of it is. Some do genuinely have nice projects. Like, most of it is, yeah, marketing and hype, but there's also some really good projects out there that also like get funding that way and everything. But yeah, most of it is hype, sadly. Yeah, it's like if you have inside info, then you will make more, then you will make the money from it. But yeah, without it, you're kinda can't do a lot. Or well, you can do trades, but you will not make the millions from crypto without insider info, or unless if you're like working in some project. How big is the video? Like, I don't want to resize them. So the builder wall section, I will need, can you generate me something for that? The builder wall section where people like will show all the submissions of their things, like of all their desks. You will know what I mean, you will know what I mean, hopefully. What's this? But you can run this in like another agent so you can work faster. Okay. Probably gonna order some food today also. Or I might cook some rice, beef, avocado, and then rice. Oh, well, yeah, egg, I mean. Rice, some meat, avocado, and then eggs. But I might order some too. But then I will need to see what I can order. I'll also look a bit on the side here. My address is classified, but still. The modern Chinese kitchen, French tacos, garlic bread. There's lots of Chinese restaurants, strangely enough. I eat a lot. Normally I don't order food, but I do eat a lot, or I try to eat a lot. Baby Tom, what's up? Just well, good luck on your journey. Thank you, Marcus, thank you. Also, when Tommy does look older, or wait, yeah, no, reversed, I mean. Because I apparently look, actually don't know, I look older than Tommy apparently, but he is older than me. But yeah, who knows. Also, the AI is taking its time, man, like, truly. Also, Marcus, what are you building currently? Let me know. Also, for me, I just did Fiverr today. Now I'm just making some nice designs. Can you give me a full prompt together with the image to like replicate this fully? To fully like replicate this view? Of the first image. Also, do note some of the top stats need to be a bit better, but I do like it. You will know what I mean here. Not listening, I need a full prompt for my coding agent to generate this. Can you give me a full prompt of all the fonts you used, how exactly he will set this up and everything? This is gonna be a bit harder to do, but normally, well, we'll see if the agent can do this. Bless. He's cooking. Like, sometimes this works, sometimes this truly doesn't work. Sometimes they do cook. Also, do note, later on I will help you fine tune and tell you what to delete and everything, and you don't need to do backend, just make this work visually, and just make this on the standard page on the front. We'll design something nice. And we'll see what exactly is possible. This I will fine tune a bit later. Just like you need to make this a bit bigger, and then all good. But he's updating the fonts also. This is nice. The orange thing reminds me of Claude. Test. Okay, all good. It's like turned off. Sometimes the mic just, or well, I already told you all the glasses were gonna fall out anyway. It was just a matter of time. So let me see what food I can order after. What's this? China meal. Does seem interesting. Let me see what this is. Ah, it's all good. Now we just need to wait for the AI to finish. And I'm also just checking what there is to eat. Double checking for this, all good. More deals. It's like an AI generated menu. Nice. Okay, but I'll check that in a few. Windows are hard reset. Still not loaded. Still working on it, it seems. I just want to see if he updated. Okay, he updated it. Nice. Just a card slide is always nice to have. No, we just wait, like the AI does take a while, but all good. Right. Okay, it's ready. I didn't even notice. Come on, loads. Okay, well, just continue whenever done. In the banner, remove the random icons on it, like on the left and right side. Just make the left and right side clean. Now this, I need this section redesigned. Generate me a nice design for this. Also on a sub agent, give me the full layout descriptions of the manifesto and rules, and I'll send it to the AI for redesign, and then he will follow back up with to you, but how he wants it redesigned. Understood? And rules. I will remove some things here on the side, but it's looking nice. Also from the banner, never mind, just keep like the... Okay, never mind. Never mind, just keep it for now. First implement all the other changes I want. Let me double check something, because I'm gonna order some food, but I need to check what.
The food blog. Shady reviews. Let me read. I think I'm gonna order from the food blog. The food blog literally is his own. Like here. Crazy name, man. Crazy logo and name. €9 for an hamburger, yeah, never mind. Oh. Come on. Also, did I accidentally delete or remove the other chat? Or made the box too small? I think I did. Here. Ooh, I do like the glassmatic boxes a lot that you added. I do like the glassmatic boxes a lot. But Claude, give me the full prompt to make Claude make this. You will get the image and then your instructions on how to make it. Go. We'll see. But I think we can generate something nice. Also, for all the ones currently in the chat, say hi. Let me know what you're building. And also, do not forget to like and subscribe to the stream. Okay, I'll wait until I generated it all. Just copy paste this all and give it to the AI, and then you will know what to do. You can run multiple sub-agents to do this. It has been 6 days without Fable. Like, doesn't feel that way, man. Doesn't feel that way, but 6 days already. Almost 7 days. Crazy. Let me see. It's all good. Just need to check something. Does take a while, but in a few it will be fully done. Because these sections just need text, these don't need to be that mind-blowing. And once it has done the wall section, it can easily like implement what it did on the homepage for this section, if it's done, or when it gets to be done. If you watch this full screen, then it should look good normally. Yeah, maybe the form needs to be a bit smaller, but all good. Let me do this full screen. Okay, so then, one moment, I need to change the Apple box. Okay. Just so I can go full screen and screenshot this to the AI. I can just give it to him and he will improve it. Accidentally move like the Windows thing constantly. This is the section for the forum, but I'm currently not convinced. Can you help him generate what we need? Fully, like generate. The price doesn't need to be on it, but can you help him generate fully what we need? Thank you. Just give me a full prompt. I don't need an image, just a full prompt so he knows what to do, and also with the fonts and everything that he also knows. Push and merge when you're done. Okay, he's cooking. Man, time goes fast when you're vibe coding, like... Time truly goes so fast. He's thinking. No, generate me too also images of how it would look. Unless you know that like the back handoff is good. But like this is for you. The stacks he gave you is for you. So you know what to add and like how to improve it. Okay, we'll publish it in a few probably. Are the credits empty? No, guys, please. If you already ran out of credits for the AI, I hope not. Also, let me check my glasses. I think they're back online. Yes. I prefer to wear the glasses. I prefer to wear the glasses. Is that a Corsair keyboard? Yes, it is. One moment while I switch mic. Switch external off.
Okay, sorry for that, chat. Yeah, but this is Corsair keyboard, also a mouse. And then the headset is from HyperX. Continue building unless it's your sub agent, but please continue working. Because I just see you stopped working, but maybe your sub agents are working or something. No slacking on the job, Claude. Like, I don't see your previous changes updated yet. Come on, Claude, lock in. We'll probably end the stream in like 40 minutes, but I want to finish this really quick. I'm probably gonna remove this random stuff on the side, but still, like, it's good. This is nice, like, he just needs to improve a bit. This little glitch, less AI icons. Manifesto will just change a bit of colors, but then we're all good. Activate 2 sub-agents and do these 2 pages for me. Only do the page content and the footer. The header and menu you just keep. That doesn't need to be changed. And then the pages will also feel smaller because it's like on the right side. Could you also give me a prompt just to be sure that he... Oh well. I'll see Claude. Hello, there will be a stage alien known as Project Blooming. This will be done to explain away the rapture. F1 to the way the links and code. What do you... yeah, I get what you mean, Summerflex. Manly Bomba, what? Like, no conspiracy theorists in the Vibe Code stream, man. No conspiracy theorists in the main nerf does the dude. Manly Bomba, I think you should lay off the weed or whatever you took, or the Zins or whatever you took. But no conspiracy theories in the Discord, bro. Continue working. I'm not sure if you have like activated sub agents, but I just see you're standing still. That's... Yeah, I also don't think that, or it's not the correct way. Also, let me see loading. I see you made separate pages for the prizes. The prizes need to be implemented in the section, please. Also, and please, like the sections you made, implement them. Implement them for me to see in like the menu. Like the menu of the build Fable 5, they should be like, the building wall should be in the submissions and like added there. That's like integrated in the current section. The top title can stay and then we'll add it a bit. You'll get what I mean. But this does look nice. I will just change it a little, but all good. Let me even see what the Manlia Bombas channel is, or he's just tweaking on some weed. Now I'm just curious. Okay, nothing. But no clue. Okay, he's finishing up with everything, and I just need him to wire it up. Then I think after this is done, we made a nice page, like, that's all good. This whole update a bit, but then for the rest, we made a nice page. Slash purple. You won't be typing nonsense on stream? Probably. But everybody reacts to weed differently, but yeah, I do agree. Let me see what color is this even? Dark blue, purple, blue. Some. I think this looks nice also just because of the colors. Use this video on the main Bring Fable 5 back page on the banner, and then the orange banner that it's currently using, just put it like on rules or somewhere else. Just put it somewhere else, but use this video for the banner, the main page, Bring back Fable 5. I'm just keeping prompting him, and then he will, and we'll see. Okay, now we just need to wait a little. But I do think the page is like coming along. Slowly. Although it did take a while. But this I like, and then we just change it up a little. Just left, right, and he will get it. This is nice. And then this I'll just change with the real logo. These boxes are also nice. Like, I know maybe overwhelming the AI a little, but you should know and like be able to do it all, so. Like if he can't do it, just spin up more sub agents and then he's fine. Do you wait? Do you all really get 50 when you do make? It depends. It depends. But it's not 50. It's less, but it's you still need to give a lot to the government. It's a bit less than 50. 35 something. Or well, a bit less, but like depends because then it's like also the social commitment in my country. It's like for the pensions and everything. It's strange. It's strange. But later on, I'm gonna try and make my company better. It's less than 50, but later on, I'm gonna try and make my company better. And like, you can like get a lot of tax cuts in EU if you like work in AI, and then I just need to like prove it. And then I'm like, the Dog Vibe Club you could use to like get tax benefits to like say, ah, yeah, we teach people as a school, blah 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 blah, and then you can also get tax benefits that way if you like teach people stuff, but then you also need to teach companies. That's the main thing. You need to teach people from the government and companies something, and then you can like get tax benefits because then you're like helping and commitment and all that. But there's lots of way to lower your tax, but it's like a personal solo freelancer, it's harder, but if you're like in a company, it's better. Yeah, true, true. But you can fix it, but you just need a company. You just need a company and then you can like arrange it. Come on, cook and wire it all up for me, come on. And I'll see if he can like cook the food or like he can do something nice with it. No, you have a lot of entrepreneur. You have entrepreneurs, but not my age. They're like older normally, but you have a lot of entrepreneurial startup funds in Belgium and also in Europe in general. I might also go to one of them soon, like later, like in 6 months or so, and then I'll just stand there because there's no 18-year-old standing there. It's like it's all 38-year-olds, 45. It's all older people, and then if you're an 18-year-old, they also be a bit surprised, and then you can also sell them more. And I'll see what I'll do. Maybe baked, Yip Labs in general, AI integrations or something. We will see. We will see. But there is a lot of them in my country. Oh. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. After, but make sure that you like don't mess it up too much. Oh well. And make sure that you have super base connection because then it will be so much easier, or just like send me the SQL editors like at last. But this will all need to be editable in the CMS, just all the text. And the submissions don't need to be editable, but that's logic. And like the things that change, like the timer, don't also need to be editable, just all the main boxes with like text in them should be editable easily in the CMS of the admins or for the admins. Okay. Okay, I was just checking on my other stream. I have like the stream also on my TV. Come on, AI, come on. Come on, because I do want to finish this really quick. But we're almost there, like, just need the AI to do some small fine tunes. And most of it is built, he's now just wiring it up. Then you will just need to do small backend things, this, and then make sure it loads a bit faster. Come on, AI, come on, boat pass. No, you haven't done the manifesto and goals yet. The CMS is at last. Do all your other changes first. And I also don't see the prizes and the wall updated on the wall submission space and also not on the home or on the standard bring back Fable 5 page. Are you going to all into ecom? And I am going to do also more Upwork, but ecom I'm also gonna do. Just also for the benefits and also get just for the Chinese random stuff that I can like get hotels there, like on the tokens. Just so it'll be fun, like, to just like get something extra for if you're in China. No, I'm also gonna do more ecom, Fiverr. Well, Fiverr is a side hustle, Upwork side. Those are all side hustles. Ecom, I might do as my main one if I can see that it makes lots of money. And then I'll see like what I'll exactly do. But I'll definitely also still be doing Yip Labs, Dolph Upload, Baked OS. What other companies do we have? We have a lot. But yeah, I'm still gonna do all of them. But I just need to see Upwork I need to try, and ecom also. And ecom I'll do with CJ dropshipping, probably. These guys. Because they're also the best for that. On the homepage, the prices box, like the section needs to be much smaller. It's currently too large. And also make sure the prices, like that's next to the title, is above the title, and like remove the strange AI icon from it. Do you have experience in ecom? How do you know what to do? I have not really made lots and lots of money of it, but it's just you need to learn yourself. But it is not that difficult. Marketing will be the main thing you will need to learn. But if you do CJ dropshipping, you can easily now connect Claude Code to Shopify. You can do it for €1. You buy an account for 3 months, and then you just need to make money in those 3 months. It's truly a good time to begin in Shopify, truly. Like Shopify, and then just connect it with CJ Dropship or another one. CJ Dropshipping is the best because you get like tokens that you can. It's just nice. It's like Fiverr. You have like a leveling system, you get benefits. But then for ecom. I'm not sure if these are real glassmatic boxes, but we'll see. Let me just see. Yeah, no, the section is nice, but this one is just too big. But that's just a glitch. It's like nice, like the blue on the left of the purple on the left, the blue on the right. Like nice. No clue what that was. Come on, Claude Code, like. Then I'll check these pages. Okay, nice. This will change, like this strange AI icons we change this also. But what's the original? And I have like a better view of how. Okay, you can remove the old banner on the submissions page all the way on the top. Also, but please also follow the screenshot design more. So like up top, all the way next to the community polls box, add like the top contender or like just the highest upvoted one currently. Also, the second screenshot can move all the AI stars. I don't like him. This is big, blue, purple. This is clear, like, let's read all this, is easy to read, so. Different icon here, I don't want to see those star icons anywhere. Then you will know. Let me even see what the latest section was. To make this section, can you give him a very detailed prompt so he'll know what to build? Just that he builds this. Can you give me a very detailed prompt so he can do it? I don't have the image to give you currently, but you will know what it is. It was like on the original image. Just try and make it. I'll probably put the Claude video in the back. Also, I am going to order food though, but with like a friend of mine, so then I need to call him. So I'll call him in a few, but then I'll probably end the stream in like 30 minutes or so. But I was just hoping Claude would work a bit faster. Also, I am giving you lots of tasks. I know I'm giving you a whole lot of tasks, but please run sub agents for all the tasks. But otherwise, you will like get confused and schizo out because I see you haven't done a lot of the changes yet. Fiverr. I am standby for if you need me or you need bug fixes or anything of the sorts. Let me see what this is. Let me already see what I'm gonna order. Shark soup or whatever you wanna. I forgot the name in English. Also, then on the wall of submissions, I need you to like update all the boxes to ones we would add. So just use like add 2 demo ones and then just those current ones that are added, but just add those and then make sure that the admin can delete and use them and everything. But just make sure the layout needs to like have the upvote, downvote, and like a bit of the description that's always visible, if you get what I mean. It needs to just update itself really quick and then we're all good. In a few I'll end the stream, but I just need the AI to work a bit faster. But I am happy with the page, I'm happy with it. This just needs to be fixed. This needs a few improvements and then we're all good. Also, for all those new in the chat, do say hi, let me know where you're from and what you're building. For all those wondering that I'm building, I'm now just building a quick competition/petition page. And we also mainly updated my Fiverr, and I was also just messing around with some AI generation. Come on, AI, come. I'll I'll update this because yeah, this is glitched. I'll fix it. No worries, no worries. Also on submissions, the filter for trending, remove it, and the most liked, so just make like add a button most upvoted, least upvoted, and like people click it, there's a drop down and they choose between them. All countries, that there's like a list of countries that they can type. Yo Jared, welcome to the stream. And desk type, the filter shouldn't exist. Like the filter doesn't need to exist. And also the favorites, we also need to be removed. Like the favorites box, because we're not gonna use it anyway, but we need to think what other box can we add there. The setups added in countries I like. Also remove the strange moving bar. It's like a strange moving bar in that box, the community polls, so it needs to be removed. And it might be because you haven't removed them yet, but I still see like the strange AI stars I complained about before on that community pulse thing. But maybe it's because the other agents haven't updated it yet. Oh, this is nice. I just need to make sure yeah, all the links work. This is all good. You've gotten the counter set. This is all like, I made 300 today in a single day. Nice, Jared. Nice. What did you make? Or what did you build? I noted. But what did you do, Jared, to make 300 in a day? Just cold calling, website selling, video editing, etc., etc., etc. My agent hacked the company and got a bounty for it. Ah, nice. Via what platform did you do it? Yeah, no, people pay for that, doesn't matter. Like, people pay for people to just, like, try and hack their platform. It's like bug hunting. Did you do it via a platform, Jared? Like Bounty or something? Or what did you use? WOP? Or did you just call the guys? In the rules, that section, I need, like, the glow removed and, like, you can see on the image, like, the middle image with, like, a different color. Then the first image and then also the box below, also in a special color, you can see it. Just update that also on the rules. You can add a sub agent to do it. But we're gonna end the stream in a few, we're almost done. I just need to AI to finish this and update that. Like, I think I'm overwhelming the AI with tasks, but we'll see. We will see. Yes, we hack. Ah, nice. Let me even see this. First time I heard it. I've heard about it. We hack. Nice. Nice, man, nice. What kind of company did they have? GPTs? Is it tomorrow already? Nice. Then probably Fable 5 will be back soon too. But yeah, we'll see. It will probably be back soon then. Like if GPT 6. No, it's yes. Oh, it's yes we hack. My bad, bro, my bad. I thought you meant yes, as in we hack. Nice. Might also check this out. Do you get paid by the clients or by we hack them, or yes we hack themselves, or how does that work? No, I'll try this. You have some nice hacking agents anyway, so might want to try them. Because I've only used them to like test my own sites. Okay, come on AI. Does take a while, but I'm gonna order food in like 18 minutes, so then we'll see if we're done or not. Well, if the AI is done or not, I mean. Let me see, top tender content is already doing that. So nice. Also on this section, you see the prices on the left, they should be above what you can win, because I see you haven't done that yet. There are programs on yes and you can hack. Yes, in the middle, only the pros pay you for yes. Ah, okay. Then I think it's, but you have also different platforms like WAP and everything. Then you would get paid more, I think. But I don't know how much of a cut they take from the companies or how much they give for you to you for finding the bugs. Yeah, I don't know. That's not what I needed. Come on, agent, I want to order food. I'm gonna add the Claude video probably on the back of this. But I just need these cards to, because I don't know if they're really glassmatic. I hope they are though. In the banner, fix this. Like in the banner, remove these two, or maybe try and make better icons, and then I'll keep them on there. Like I'm currently just not a fan of them because they look like nothing. Also, be sure to also do all your former tasks because I see that you're like you're forgetting them. Like I think I'm overwhelming the AI, but who knows? All good. Yeah, he's like mid-fixed. He's like mid-fixed trying to do this. This page is good, really good. Bring back fail file. What even did I have for icon before? Ah, it is decent. You just need an image or something. Envato. Purple artistic image. Let me see. Please be like, okay, 7.1, that's nice. Because then I don't need to like fully change it. On the manifesto page, at the call to action, add this video. But I'll end the stream at 9 or like 12 minutes. I end the stream because I want to order food. Then I'm just gone, and I'll let the AI work in the background. Then all good. And then you also saw a bit of how I do designs. The designs aren't finished, and you need to do a lot of fine tune still. And you just need to do a lot of fine tune if you do this, but you will get much more interesting results than you just standard prompt. Yeah, there's some fixes. This he's now fixing, but for the rest, this is all good. These two I might change, but for the rest, this also needs to be updated because it's like glitched. This is really nice, but that's the simplest to do. Here it needs to update. Fine print needs to be updated. This is also updated. Manifesto, all good except this. Submissions, also decent. So you just need to update this. More like this, these buttons at your setup, just at the bottom. Or well, not at the bottom because like it's gonna be an infinite wall, pretty much. If you like continue to like show more, and it's just an infinite wall. And I'll probably put this button up top somewhere here. But well, we have this one, so share a place, inspire someone. I'll probably need to do something different there, but still. Okay, 11 more minutes, then I call to order the food. Let me already see what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get the shark soup with crab that I know. This for chicken. What exactly is this? Okay. Okay, he's fixing it all, hopefully. Okay, I know he's getting close. Always allow. Also, don't forget that I also still need the form thing a bit more redesigned. Like I gave you a whole prompt normally a while back, but that you can do. Just plan a lot of sub agents so everything gets done that I get mentioned, because I see now you're just doing all the new tasks. He's probably doing all the simple things first. But then this section is I'm pretty much done. After the video is inserted here, it's fully done. This one just needs this fixed. Then these two things are done. Then I need to fine tune this and this. This is just one fix easily. This thing here, this also needs to be fixed. Maybe I'll even like add it in this. Who knows, who knows. We'll probably just do it like this. Top 2, 5 winners. Okay, in a few, I'll end stream, then I'll eat. Come on, Claude, like, I'm counting on you, but you're taking your time here, man. But then it's like easy, you just need to wire them up all the back ends and then we're all good. But this is really nice, like, nice. And like for something like we made in like an hour or two, and like I'm also doing some work on the side sometimes, but like nice. This, nice. This, especially layouting. This he will fix, hopefully. But then we had a good stream. But also for all those new in the chat, do not forget to like, subscribe, and also tell me where you're from, say hi, and let me know what you're building. If you're like doing client work, hacking companies for like bounties, whatever. Like tell me what you're doing to make the online money, or just whatever you're doing, building for mods, building mods for games, hackathon, well, not hackathons, but just hacking, bug fixing, bug hunting, making companies, their websites, SaaS, drop shipping, so on, so on. Let me know. This on the prizes needs to be bigger, but maybe just add like a crown, because I saw you made like a crown, just like add a large crown icon there. Thank you. So be sure to also do all the other tasks I mentioned, just so you don't forget. Come on, did you do the manifesto video? No. Claude. Nah, but the $300, that is nice though, just for like hackathon with your agent, or well, not, why do you say hackathon, like bug hunting? Merged, okay, let me see. The merge will probably take place in a few. It's like loading. We'll probably be there in like 1 minute, 1 minute 30 seconds. Hard reset. Yeah, it's there. Nice. Remove the left dot in the bottom left and the top right dot, please. Okay, but we're gonna end the stream in a few because I'm gonna order food and I need to like call on the phone to order it. But then you know the food is gonna be fire when you can't even like order it online. Or well, like I'll probably make a website for him anyway soon, just because I also know him. And then I have something. And I also have some more content, and I can so show you all how you can make a food restaurant website. Let me first wait a bit until we hit the counter, and then all good. Also, the manifesto and rules, like the banners, they all are both different lengths. They should be the same, so please double check that. Okay, but we're ending the stream in a few. But anybody new to the stream, say hi. Let me know what you're building. But in a few, I'm sadly gonna hop off. I'm gonna order food. Then you'll, because I do think there's some new people, because you see the viewer count go up. But anyway, at least wait. I want the AI to finish. Then we'll see. W stream indeed. Wait, let me fix this one thing. Please, this section also needs to be fixed because it's currently just a bit bugged. It needs to be fully redone. Thank you. And also make sure, because you said you would add the demo content on the builders page and everything, do all the things we mentioned in the chat before and don't stop. Okay. Okay, let me end the stream really quick. But no, we had a good stream, W stream. But I'm gonna end it for now, and then tomorrow